Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a threatening ball. Oh, right place, right time. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Baresi. Oh, what has happened here? That is a great pick out. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Picked out brilliant. Beckham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chance! He's delivered all right! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this...
And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Decent progress down the left. That is good alertness. Koundé is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been slit through. Batistuta! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isco is always looking to break lines. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is... And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And there's a searching pass. And this is back. Chance, surely! It's there! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he was alert to it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Owen. Nice interception, well timed. Kukçu. He has found the way through. And this is Batistuta. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence...
It's Maradona! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. Maradona! Denied by an instinctive save.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Isco. Now it's Batistuta. De Bruyne. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kukçu. Isco. Well, they've got it again. And it's Maradona. Beckham. Knocks it into space. Referee has just said play on. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 5 minutes left on the clock. De Bruyne. Henderson makes the interception. And claimed it back swiftly. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And this is De Bruyne. He might be in here! So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Beckham, a true great in every sense of the word. Now it's Maradona. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Koundé. Costa Curta. Nedved. A probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! Nedved. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Oh, chance for a shot! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Off the post! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up.
It's Maradona! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Beckham. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the
He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, nice touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Beckham. And he's had a hit! and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Now it's Maradona. Played out towards the right wing. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Odegaard! And the lead stays intact, just.
Odegaard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution.
And it's Nedved. Nedved!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the finish! Beckham. RIYAD. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking here to chip it through. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Now he's been caught on it here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has...
Ah, he's given it away! Pass somewhat off target. Hakimi, quality ball. Odegaard.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Del Piero, steaming on goalwards. And Del Piero! De Bruyne. Jordan Henderson. Cannavaro. Now it's Owen. Stood up well to him there. And that is a little undercooked. Maradona. Odegaard. Neymar. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now there's a... Del Piero! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and what...
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Del Piero, a heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him. And here's Hulk, and he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Just about up to the hour now. And Owen! RIYAD.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Beckham. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Beckham. That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
ভাই অনেকে তো অনেক কথা বললেন মিয়া আমার ছিল না ফোন ছিল না যে কমেন্ট করব একটা ফোন ছিল না মাত্র পাইলাম আচ্ছা যাই হোক এখন কথা হবে আরে রনি ভাই না না
So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
আমাদের ফোনে ল্যাগ মারতেছে উড়াদুরা
And it's Neymar. Great pressure, plenty of it. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. That's good running with the ball. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Owen is wide and looking to get onto this. First quarter of an hour gone. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Skillfully cut out, he is shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So it is still 0-0.
Michael Owen.
Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed.
Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Koundé tries to clear. This their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's found a way past. Owen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. There's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
First time দেখলাম যে এত কিকিং বল ইডি
Can he get on the end of this? Here's a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile
ভাই
there.
কই কালকে কারেন্ট চলে গেছিল বুঝছেন
Corner number 2 then.
শীতের দিনও কারেন্ট যায় ভাই বাংলাদেশ
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Jordan Henderson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Peter shot.
And we're off again.
Bangladesh are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking to play him in. And he's let fly. Too close for comfort. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Beckham. Just about within shooting range. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Neymar. And it's Beckham. Rashford. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Odegaard. That's rather hopeful. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Odegaard clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away. Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
It takes the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Hulk brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Coming on the field is number 17,
Neymar. Now it's Hulk. Brazil have it back and can go again. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Haaland. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Bangladesh really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this...
He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? So, third corner of the game. So it's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Hulk. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw.
একটু পরে গেলে ভাই আবার আপনার লগে দেখি আর কেউ আসেনি। ভাই কেউ আসলে আসতে পারেন। লাইক মাত্র 9টা হইলো। কেউ নাই মনে হয়। আচ্ছা দাঁড়ান তো ভাই, আমার স্টেডিয়ামের কালারটা চেঞ্জ করি, তাহলে দেখতে ভালো লাগবে একটু। মাই টিম কাস্টম স্টেডিয়াম। কিরে ফোন হ্যাং করছে দেখছেন? ভালো। স্টেডিয়াম কালার ঠিকই আছে। নেট স্টেডিয়াম ম্যাট। পিচ প্যাটার্ন। প্রমিত ভাই, কি অবস্থা? কেমন আছেন? আপনারে 2-3 দিন ধরে পাওয়া যায় না, কই থাকেন মিয়া? একটা দিলাম লাল, একটা দিলাম গু কালার, আর একটা দিই হোয়াইট। অল হোয়াইট। all white. হইছে না লাল হোয়াইট আর হলুদ রিয়াদ জিএক্সপি এরিনা আর একটা আছে জিএক্সপি স্পোর্টস কমপ্লেক্স একটা রিয়াদ জিএক্সপি পার্ক দেখছেন মিয়া কি কাস্টম বানাই স্টেডিয়ামের নাম দিছি একটা লাল একটা সাদা আর একটা গু কালার ম্যাচ আচ্ছা স্টেডিয়াম এখানে সিলেক্ট করা যায় না না সদস্য 15-তে আছেন আমি তো আর খেলার সময়ই পাই নাই খেলি নেই চলেন লোকালয়ে উদ্ধার সজালো ও আমার কমপ্লেক্সে খেলা দিয়ে দিছি তুমি ভাই জার্সি চেঞ্জ করে দেই গু কালার জার্সি নাই এইটা থাক আমার কিটগুলো হচ্ছে একটা মানে 500 কয়েন দিয়ে কিনছিলাম
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of...
And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. De Bruyne is behind this one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a little off target. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tries a deft little ball. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great vision. Caresses it. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Granit Xhaka. Now, can they get him away? Koundé cuts out the pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Chance for a shot! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Schlotterbeck.
Schlotterbeck gets it away. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ødegaard. And Cherki. No way he was going to let him past. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Ødegaard. Mbappe shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 17. Erling Haaland.
De Bruyne with the short one. Now then, the ball's come loose. Marquinhos. Granit Xhaka. That's a cute ball. Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's a fine interception. That's really well cleared. That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Coming on the field is number 13. Vinicius
Cherky.
Junior.
Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. And it's made its way to him. Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution.
كيف حالك ওরে ভাই
Messi. It's out of play,
Or
and
Pidare
it is
Gaza
a
খাইছে
goal kick.
গাজা গায়ে খেলা খেলতে গেছে দৌড়ায় না ভাল লাগে না
And it's De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. De Bruyne. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Haaland.
করলো কি
Beckham. Beckham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne. Schlotterbeck makes the... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
হাইরা গেলাম রে ভাই এটা কোনো কথা দেন রেডি দেন একটা খেলে প্রমিত ভাই কার ম্যাচআপের কথা কোন মানে ইয়ের এক্সট্রিম ভাইয়ের নাকি না আপনার ম্যাচআপ কে কারে ম্যাচআপ মারতেছেন বেলেক খাম্বা ও ম্যাচআপ দইরা আর ছাড়েন না ও ছাড়াছাড়ি নেই আমি ভাই কি করি জানেন প্রেসার মাইরা যখন কাছে নেই প্রেসার মাইরা জয়স্টিক টাই না তো নিতে হয় তাই প্রেসার মাইরা নেই আগে নিয়া মনে করেন যে ম্যাচআপ ধরি আজকে ঠান্ডা আছে রে ভাই প্রচুর। কালকে তো ভাই জন্মের ঠান্ডা পড়ছিল, এত কুয়াশা ছিল বাহিরে বুঝছেন, মানে 2 হাত সামনের জায়গা দেখা যায় না, এরকম অবস্থা। আর আমার ফোন ভাই মানে লাইভ করার সময় বুঝছেন অনেক ইয়ে করে, লেগ করে, ভারী হয়ে যায় এরকম। অর্কেস্ট্রার ইয়ে নাই, অডিগার্ড। আপনারে ওই যে পুলা কি লেখছে কি লগানসুয়ে কইতেছে আপনার এই রুম ক্রিয়েট করার লাগে। ও অডিগার্ডের ডিএমএফ এর কার্ড নাই, তাইলে আপনি ইয়েরেও খেলাইতে পারেন এটারে বুঝছেন, পজিশন কইরা ওই যে নাম কি জানি বেকাম, ওরে পজিশন ট্রেনিং দিয়ে ডিএমএফ এ নিতে পারেন। আমিও তো নিছিলাম, নিয়ে কয়েকদিন ইউজ করছিলাম ডিএমএফ এ নিয়ে, মেবি কয়েকদিন ইউজ করছিলাম। খেলাইতে পারেন, এর পাসিং এবিলিটি অনেক ভালো হয়েছে, দেখেন ডিফেন্স একটু খারাপ আর কি। দেখছেন লো পাস লফটেড পাস কত 101 আর 98, শালার ফিনিশিং নেই আর কি। আউটসাইড কার্লার, লং রেঞ্জ কার্লার আছে। ড্রিবুইনার স্কিলগুলো দেখছেন মারাত্মক। সোল কন্ট্রোল, লং রেঞ্জ কার্লার, লং রেঞ্জ শুটিং, ওয়ান টাচ পাস, থ্রো পাস, ওয়েটেড পাস, পিং পয়েন্ট ক্রসিং, আউটসাইড কার্লার, প্যারানর্মাল পাস, লফট পাস। এডিশনাল স্কিলগুলো এখনো দেই নাই, দিব। না ভাই আমার লাগতো না, সময় নাই।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot.
Takes a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for a runner. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah.
He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He's having a hit! Great effort, but no way through. Now he's off and running. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Owen. Saliba calmly anticipates. Beckham, the man we've all come to watch. 15 minutes till half-time. De Bruyne. Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
It's Nedved! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nedved. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. Maradona. And now the breakaway. Owen. He is through here. Shoots! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Schlotterbeck is being told in no uncertainty. It's bounced back off the post. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. He's having a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Game-changing free kick marte pare shalai.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And this is Maradona. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Owen, look at the space here.
David Beckham দেখলাম প্রথমে আগাইলো পরে আবার
Ronaldo. Now it's Odegaard.
Easy গোলটা হইতো
He can run onto that. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Khan gets it away. Nedved purring through the gears. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
David Beckham চিটারি করছে
Hulk! How good is he? A finish right from the top draw. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Jordan Henderson and Koundé. Schlotterbeck. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
And there's the shot!
এ মাছ মারতে গিয়ে শটাইয়া বুঝছেন একদম তক্তা বানাই ফেলাই দে বাঁচেন আর মরেন মাছ মারতে গিয়ে শট মারবই
Koundé attempts a clearance.
দিয়েই শট মারাইব মাঝখান থেকে
Knocks it into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Coming on to replace him is number 17.
ইতিহাদের পুলা হল্যান্ড উঠছে
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
শালার ডে
And they've got rid.
চাপাইতেছে পুরা দূরে চাপাইতেছে
And he's decided to go for it.
অলিভার খান পুরো
And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And now they can spring out of defence.
শটের লেগে সেরা আমার কাছে অলিভার খানের পুরাতন একটা কার্ড আছে ওই সময়ের বিস্ট কার্ড ওইটা সেরা একটা কার্ড ওই সময়ের মেরহাবা ওই টাইমের সেরা কার্ড
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Forlan coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Bruyne. Now it's Maradona. Haaland, there's the shot! They've done it!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played out to the right. De Bruyne, and he's managed to get free. And De Bruyne! And for sure, that was not one of his best. So there's going to be another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's...
So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
ডিজে ফমিদ ভাই চলে আসেন এক্সট্রিম ভাই থাকবেন পরে আবার খেলবো না ফমিদ ভাই তো নাই কোনটা ভাই
প্রমিত ভাই কোনটার কথা বলতেছেন? প্রমিত ভাই ফার্স্ট আসেন, ফার্স্ট। অন্য কেউ ঢুকে যাইব, পরে কথা বলি, আগে ঢুকেন। আচ্ছা এক্সট্রিম ভাই, আপনি কি কয়টা ফোনে, একটা ফোনে মানে লাইভ দেখেন আর একটা দিয়ে খেলেন নাকি ল্যাপটপে দেখেন, ফোন দিয়ে খেলেন? নেক্সট ধরবেন। আমি ভাই লাইভ ডিলা করে রাখছি বুঝছেন, ওই কি করে 3 সেকেন্ডের মতো ডিলা আছে। অনেকে দেখছি আমি পেনাল্টি মারতে গেলে, ওই পেনাল্টি ইয়ে করতে গেলে আমারে বাস দিয়া দে, দেখে আমি কোন দিকে সেভ দিয়ে রাখছি, এর ওপেনেন্টে মারে। প্রমিত ভাইও বেশি রকম এইরকম করতো আগে, মেবি প্রমিত ভাই করতো এরকম। বাইরে জিঙ্গেল আলা ফরমেশন। দাঁড়ান প্রমিত ভাই একটারে বুকিং কইরা দিই, কারে বুকিং করা যায়? হল্যান্ড। হল্যান্ড রে ভাই আমি মনে করেন যে হাফ টাইম পরে উঠাইলে ভালো হয় বুঝছেন।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a
Promit bhai,
stirring
apne
showdown
shot
here.
hoye
The
geche.
supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. It is a corner.
ভাই একটু টাচ করলাম পাস দেওয়ার লাগে, পাসটা দিল না।
And we have our very first corner.
ম্যারাডোনার ছবি তোলার জন্য হাজার হাজার ক্যামেরা।
Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really
Ore,
annoyed
ki
with
korlo
that,
re?
you know, and they have every right to be.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's a good run down the left. Owen. Maradona. Courtois claims comfortably.
এবার গোল দিয়া দিন প্রমিত ভাই।
And a chance! Glorious!
গোয়লা দিছি গোল ভাই।
He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Owen simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So the first goal of... And he shoots! Cleared without
হইল
complication.
না ভাই
Costa Curta.
শিট
Played back in. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
আরে মাইকেল ওয়েনের বাচ্চা
And
জানে
the
ওই
two
ওখানে
sides
নিচে
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
নামাই দেওয়ার লাগে
Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland.
হরিচ
Bangladesh can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Beckham. Looking for the run. Owen. And the finish! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are
সেই
flying.
সেই মজা লাগতেছে প্রমিত ভাই
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of
Shake
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
ওরে কি হইলো
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority,
No, no,
Peter,
no,
why
no,
not
no,
push
no,
on
no.
and totally kill this off?
এটা অন্যায় নেট মেট তো ঠিকই আছে সম্পূর্ণ অন্যায় এটা মিয়া এটা কি হইলো মিয়া আমি দুইটা গোল দিছি রে ইস। আমারে উইন দিছে আপনার সমস্যা আপনি ব্যাক দিছেন ইস। আরে এটা কোনো কথা রে ভাই না 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 এ হইতে পারে না ভাই অন্যায় হইছে আমার সাথে আর সময় পাইলো না ভাই কোন আমি এই ম্যাচেই করতে হইলো আচ্ছা প্রমিত ভাই 1 মিনিট লাইনে থাকেন আমি আইতাছি আরে দৌড় মিয়া আমি মজা করছি আপনি আমার দেখাইতে হইব
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And Owen! Denied by an instinctive save.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now that looks a decent ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Maradona! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Schlotterbeck tries to clear. And it's Henderson. He's gone for goal!
Oh, man!
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
उल्टा बना मैं गोल खेल रहा हूँ भाई. बाची.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
সেরা শট ছিল, বাট ভাড়া এটা গোল হইলে সেরা গোল হইতো. Goal of the year ছিল.
Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well,
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with...
And a chance!
दिया दे पेनाल्टी. एक्सट्रीम भाई की शॉटটা মিস হইছে ভালো লাগছে.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Man.
Maradona. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He is through here.
He's true.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now he's off and running. Mbappe. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Nicely weighted ball. Judge, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Jordan Henderson. Tries to pass it through. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Granit Xhaka.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in...
And the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Bruyne.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Bangladesh are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And he's managed to get free. No foul, says the referee. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maradona. Looking for the run. Ødegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Number 21, coming on the field. Number 17, Erling Haaland. Number 13, Vinicius Junior. Substitution.
Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, Maradona.
Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Haaland. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication.
গোল পচার সারা খেলতেছে
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's Messi.
Bangladesh can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that was very necessary. Maradona.
কি ভাই 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 টাচ লাগিয়ে ওইদিকে চলে গেছে
And Koundé. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
বাট লাক খারাপ ছিল 12 টারে লাইগা আইলো কে জানি ইনভাইট দে আচ্ছা অমিত ভাই দাঁড়ান একটা ম্যাচ দাঁড়ান ভাই প্লিজ প্রমিত ভাই একটা ম্যাচ দাঁড়ান ওই পুলাই অনেকক্ষণ ধরে ভার্সেস খেলবে দাঁড়ায় আছে একটা খেলা নেই এক্সট্রিম ভাই প্রমিত ভাই একটু দাঁড়ান ওর লগে খেলা নেই ওই যে কি লোগান সুই কেন অলিভার খানে কি করছে তিনটা গোল আটকাই দিছে অলিভার খান নিবেন না আপনি না কি নিবেন আমিও ভাবতাছি জাবিকে নিব, আমার কাছে তো অলিভার খান আছে, হুদাই ব্লক করে লাভ নাই। অলিভার খান না থাকলে নিয়ে নিতাম, কারণ হইতেছে ভাই ফ্রি টু প্লে F2P, বুঝছেন? কার্ড ব্লক করে লাভ নাই। আমি জাবির দিকে যেতে পারি। আপনি ভাবেন, দেখেন কি করবেন। আর 21টা স্পিন তো মারমুই, যদি পাওয়া যাইতে তো পাওয়া গেলাম, পাওয়া গেলে ভালো হয় আর কি একটু। আপনি কি নিবেন দেখেন, আপনার স্কোয়াডের উপর ইয়ে কইরা নেন।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
এইটাই সমস্যা ম্যারাডোনা।
Chance, surely!
Marvelous
goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Stojkovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a good ball out wide. Raul. It's a goal kick.
ভাই তাকলেও বুঝেন না, ইয়ে ইপিক তো ইপিকই, আর ওইগুলো তো নর্মাল কার্ড।
Stood up well to him there. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And he's away. And a chance! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? That's another chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was nowhere near his best. That's good running with the ball. Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos, and that's been won straight back. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, he's got space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Bangladesh definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hey, Kaka! Ekla
This
paila.
is Owen.
Si.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Knocks it into space.
Ekla paio kaje dite pare.
Rijkaard.
Goal dite pare nai.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Owen! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Beckham. And he's there to make the challenge. I
Beckham
have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
ভাই পুলার লগে মজা করতে যাই আমি মারা খেয়ে গেছি।
That's a lovely pass. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Owen. Pew! Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Full defense আবারো ফাঁকা কইরা দিছে।
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Some resolute defending there. Now, can they get him? Great shot! Off the post! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the
কোন আইডির
cake.
কথা বলতেছেন?
Number 9.
দেখেন আপনাদের ভালো জিকে না থাকলে অলিভার খান নিতে পারেন না হয়তো
Oh,
জাবির নিতে পারেন।
smashing header! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Number 6. Bellingham.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ভাই রোনালদো গাউচু।
Jordan Henderson. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
তাহলে আপনি এক কাজ করেন মিডফিল্ডে যেহেতু খেলতে চান তাহলে জাবি আলোনসো নিতে পারেন। বুঝছেন? আর না হয় জিকেটা নেন, জিকেটা ভালো আছে কিন্তু। আশা নিয়ে খেলি ভাই, একটা কোঅপ খেলি পরে আবার ভার্সেস খেলি 1 ভার্সেস 1। আজকে খেলা হয় নাই একটাও। কোঅপি। কোঅপ। প্রমিত ভাই ফাস্ট আসেন, ফাস্ট। আর এক্সট্রিম ভাই। চারজনে খেলুন, বেশি না। বেশি হইলে খেলা যায় না, জগা খিচুড়ি হয়ে যায়। আরে এক্সট্রিম ভাই কই মিয়া? হইল? আমার আইডি আরে দিয়া দিতে কয়, চিন্তা করেন। উমাতি উমুথিয়া উমুথিয়া ভাই, এটা কি আবার? কোন দেশের ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ? চলে আসেন ভাই, আর কেউ আসলে না হয় একজন চলে যান। একজন নাই ভাই, সবার কাছে মেসির ফ্ল্যাগ লাগানো। কে কার দিকে পড়ে আল্লাহ জানে। CF ওকে, নেক্সটে দিব না। প্রতিশোধ? কোন প্রতিশোধ নিবেন? নেক্সট 1 vs 1, ওকে দেব, সমস্যা নাই, হবে, খেলা হবে। সমস্যা নাই, খেলা হবে। এটা কার ফরমেশন? অমিত ভাই কি অপোনেন্টে? বাপরে, রোবার্তো কার্লোস আছে অপোনেন্টের কাছে। খেলা রেডি দেয় নাই, দিলে দেখ, না দিলে নেই, এমনিতেই হোক।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
চলো প্রমিত ভাই ওপোনেন্টে
There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Tries to play it through. He's found a way past. De Bruyne, looking to play him in. Nedved!
বাপরে শট তো মারাত্মক
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil with the corner, there first. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham, and he's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And the shot!
গোলটা খেয়ে গেলাম
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away?
আমার গায়ে মারে শট
Ronaldinho goes for the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he's gone searching crossfield. And that has been cut short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Matheus Nunes. Played in. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Beckham. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Nedved.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 13, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is...
There's the start of the second half.
Bellingham.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Raul. Beckham. Now it's Owen. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's been given away. He's through and all alone. Deftly away.
আরে কি গোলটা মিস দিছি
And claimed it back swiftly. It's a searching pass. And that is as... It's Nedved! Oh, what about that? Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nicely weighted ball. Owen. Goal
ভাই
kick
ইজি গোল ছিল
as confirmed by the referee. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. RIYAD gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he skips past his man. He is through here.
এটা কেডা রে
Can he stop it going out?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Raul. Bellingham thinks one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice bit of trickery. Nedved stood his ground strongly. Nedved! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brazil moments now away from seeing this one out. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Roberto Carlos goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped.
A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Nedved taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
রমিত ভাই একটু দাঁড়ান, সে চলে যাবে, তার সাথে খেলে নেই। ভাই আপনারে আমি কত ইনভাইট দিছি জানেন? দেখেন আপনার লাইভটা পিছনে নিয়ে। আমি মনে করছি না চলে গেছেন।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. A probing pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Henderson gets good distance on it. Oh, a delicate chip through. And claimed it back. Odegaard! It's hit the upright. Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. And Owen! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Marquinhos. Lovely pass, but can he get... Owen! And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Same thing, but different.
It's in!
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
De Bruyne. Cherki. De Bruyne. Odegaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he get it through? Gets a good foot in there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a cute ball. He's having a shot!
ভাই প্রমিত ভাই কি করতেছে
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cherki is offering a wry smile there.
বল পাওয়ার সিএফ এর দ্বারে দাও
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
De Bruyne plays it short. Oh, what has happened here? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to play it through. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri. Played into space. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is flagged offside. Cherki. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? And that should get the job done. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time. Decent chance!
ইজি গোল ছিল
Schlotterbeck and Koundé. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's Maradona. Cherki. Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. Odegaard. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Owen. Courtois is there to clear. Nicked it back promptly. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Maradona. He might be in here, and the shot! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Coming on the field is
So we have a tries from a long way out.
Erling Haaland.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now he's got space here. He's through here. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance to shoot!
Bye.
He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Number 13, Vinicius.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Substitutions taking
You've
place.
got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling.
Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And here's the chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too.
Minutes added time.
Nice looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Looking for a runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the
চলেন
field.
ভাই খেলি
Number 5, Beckham.
Both sides then taking this chance to
শেষ হয়
turn
নাই।
to their
তোমার
benches.
ম্যাচ শেষ
Bellingham.
That's that, the end.
Extreme
So it
by
is
selection.
something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter
এই তো
Drury,
আপনার জন্য wait
and
করতেছি,
my
চলে আসেন
co-commentator.
এরপরে খেলবো দিয়ে অন্যজনের সাথে ফাস্ট আসেন ফাস্ট কই আপনাদের কি নাই ঢুকেন ঢুকেন তাড়াতাড়ি ঢুকেন কারা কারা রিকোয়েস্ট দিল এটা কারা ছয়ত্রিশটা আছে ভাই সিলেকশন শেষ আর নাই এগুলোর থেকে সিলেকশন দিলে ভালো হইতো বুঝছেন কি দে কার্ড বানাই এখান থেকে একটা নিয়ে নেও আমি সিবিটারে নিতাম সালিবার আহারে 19টা এক্সপিন জমাইছে ভাই ভাই খেলবো 1 ভার্সেস 1 খেলবো সবাই একটু দাঁড়ান আর একটা ম্যাচ খেলে নাই বেচারা ঘুমাইবো দেখেন বেলেক কাম্বা অনলাইনে নাই কোড দিয়ে আপনি ঢুকতে পারবেন এখানে কোড দিয়ে জীবনে ঢুকতে পারতেন না ভাই একটু দাঁড়ান না প্লিজ, একটু দাঁড়ান সবাই। ভাই একটা সাবস্ক্রাইব লাগে, কেউ করে দিয়েন প্লিজ। এটা কে ভাই, এক্সট্রিম ভাই নাকি? ভাই আপনি অনলাইনে থাকেন, আমি ইনভাইট দিই। আপনি জীবনে ঢুকতে পারতেন না। ফার্স্ট যান, আমি ইনভাইট দিছি, পরে খেলবো না ওনাদের সাথে। মিয়া ইনভাইট দেওয়ার পরে ঢুকতে পারলেন না? তাহলে নেট ঠিক করেন, আমি এক ম্যাচ খেলাই, ওরা বারবার ঢুকতেছে, যেহেতু ভিউজ ডাউন হবে বুঝছেন এরকম করলে। দেখছেন অলরেডি ডাউন হয়ে গেছে।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And, of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Bye.
Ball is over the line. Now it's Mbappe. And a shot!
Normally দিয়ে নিয়ে আপনার কমেন্ট পড়তে যায়
Manchester United!
খাইলাম মারা।
কমেন্ট করতে দেয় কই কি দিলেন কমেন্ট
So, a breakthrough already.
এদিকে গোল দিয়া দিছে
Well timed, excellent
আমার সামনে
interception.
নরমাল অপোনেন্ট আছে গোল দিয়া দিবে
Owen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up
Oh,
like that
hi.
until
One
support
touch.
arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that's well seen too.
Bangladesh really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
নরমালি দিয়েন ভাই বেশি দিবেন না বুঝছেন 6 মিনিটের বেশি দিয়েন না বা 5 মিনিট
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Mbappe. Rodrigo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw-in. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
এই যে ডিফেন্ডার খালি হয়ে গেল
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
That's going in strongly.
And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a little off target. De La Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Aimed beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot. Great chance! And it's come back out to him. And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
পেদ্রি লাস্ট ম্যাচে ট্রাই করছিলেন
Bangladesh certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
আমাদের পেদ্রির অনেকগুলা কার্ড আছে ভাই ট্রান্সফার করা যায় না না
Lovely
আপনারা দিয়ে
pass,
দিবেন
but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp.
ফটো কার্ড আর কি নরমাল
Nicely
ফটো
spread.
এগুলো
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's had it
অনেক
taken
কার্ড
off
আছে
him. Henderson. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
4-5টা আছে
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
খেলতে যাবো ডিভিশনে উইঙ্গার খেললে ঢুকে যায় তারা ওরা করে
Here we
দেখুন
go
আমি ট্রাই
again.
করে
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow
ভাই
on
আজকে
everything.
পাশে যদি ইয়ে করি স্ক্রিনে
Now it's
করে 2 দিন
Mbappe.
পরে রেসপন্স পাই
De Bruyne. Now he's got space here. Cleared away. De La Cruz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodrigo. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
খেলতে পারে
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
আজকে টাচ দিলে 2 দিন পরে রেসপন্স
Now it's Owen. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Beckham. And this is Owen. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
আপনি কোনদিন ব্রিজ কালার পাইতেন না চিন্তা কইরেন না
Now, can they get him away? Well, there is a look that says it all.
স্বপ্ন দেখেন
A
বইসা বইসা
piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
এমনিতে খেলেন মিয়া স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্টে আর যদি ব্রিজ কালার পান তাহলে তো হইছেই
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Owen.
আরে না মিয়া বদুয়াতি মুখেন
Coming on the
Rashford looks to get on the end of this.
Erling Haaland.
আপনি পাইছেন না এই চিন্তা করেন না দিত না কোন আমি
Junior.
And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta has a look and plays it forward. Rafinha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Been indicated.
Just eases him off the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separate.
চলে আসে নেক্সট টিম ভাই ইনভাইট দেই আরে পাইবেন ব্রিজ কালার পাইবেন আপনি কয়েন জমাইতে থাকেন 13,000 না 14,000 কয়েন জমাইলে পাইবেন ইনভাইট দেই আপনি চলে আসেন ফাস্ট হ্যাঁ মিয়া আপনি জানেন না আমার ইনভাইট দিয়েছে আর আমি হেরে ইনভাইট দিই আইসে মনে হয় ইয়ে করেন আপনি ওই স্মার্ট এসে দিয়ে 2-3টা ইয়ে খেলা দেখেন ডিভিশন ম্যাচ খেলা দেখেন দেখবেন সব কটা জিতছেন ডিভিশনে তো 100-র মাঝে মনে করেন যে 90 জনে 95 মানে 95 জনেই মনে করেন যে ইয়ে দিয়ে খেলায় স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট আরে মিয়া ডিভিশনে 95 জনে 195 জনে স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট দিয়ে খেলে আরো বেশি হবে
যেটা খেলবেন ওটাই জিতবেন। মোবাইল ঘুমাইয়া গেছে বলতে চার্জ গেছে কি? আপনার নাম আইফোন, দেখলাম হাতে আইফোন নিয়ে ছবি উঠতেছেন। আর কি আর করার, কালকে খেলেন। আর কি আর করবেন ভাই? আর কেউ আসবেন? আসলে আসতে পারেন, এক দুইটা খেলি। একটা সাবস্ক্রাইবার লাগে, কেউ যদি কইরা দেন দিয়া দিয়েন। শেষ, আজকের লাইভে 500 হয়ে গেছে। ধর বেটা, তুমি না আগে আইছিলা ভাই, আবার আইলা কি? কিক দিলাম আর রুমে ঢুকতে পারবে না, ব্যান মাইরা দিছি। প্রমিত ভাই আসতে পারেন। আরে বারবার ঢুকছে বুঝছেন, কই আপনি আইতাছেন না যেহেতু, তাইলে নিয়ে নেই। বা আজকের মনে করেন যে টপ চ্যাট লিস্টের টপে ছিল এক্সট্রিম ভাই, 2 আছে ওই যে ওইটাই, ওই যে আইসে ওইটাই, 3 প্রমিত ভাই, 4 আছে জাহিদুল হুসাইন, বাহিরের নাম পড়তে আমার 3 দিন লাগলো, রেনিলদা মেজিয়া, সংক্ষেপে তো দিতে পারতো, র্যান্ডি র্যান্ডি মেজিয়া। ও এখন কেউ আইতো না, ওরা ব্লক মাইরা দিছেন না, এবার বারবার ঢুকতো। আমি চাই না মনে করেন যে এত সকাল কেউ কিক দিতে। চইলা গেছে। কিসের স্পিন দিব ভাই? স্পিন মারবো না কালকে বা পরশুদিন বুঝছেন, 21টা হইলে একটা ভিডিও বানাবো স্পিন দিয়া সুন্দর কইরা, যে কি কি পাইলাম 21টা স্পিনে। কত স্পিন মারছিলেন মেসির এখানে? কত ছিল? আইতাছে আর যাইতাছে খরগোশের পুলা। 1200, আমি 300 মারছিলাম। 300 খোয়াই আমার আর ঘুম হয় নাই সেদিন রাতে। ফোন অলওয়েজ চার্জে দিয়ে খেলতে হয় রে ভাই। 300 মারছিলাম, বাট খারাপ দেখলাম, আর পরে আর মারি নাই।
Rouge Mat 4. আসি এক্সট্রিম ভাই দেখি আমার তো টার্গেট ছিল 500 ভিউজ করব 500 ভিউজ হয়ে গেছে অলরেডি 500 আপ আছে অনেক রাতও হয়ে গেছে 3:14 বাপরে বারসার ফুলা দেখি ওকে দেবনে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ নাম্বার দিবনে আমি ब्रदर अरबिक नहीं मालूम
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pau Kubasi gets good distance on it. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne. Tries a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Played into space. Maradona gets flagged offside. Opts for safety, and that's been intercepted. Great vision. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Owen. Well, that has not gone well. Henderson is there, and he can pick it up. Costa Curta. De Bruyne. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. He's in a good position here. That's really well cleared. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now that's well seen too. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's going all the way! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
ওকে ভাই, আল্লাহ হাফেজ, ভালো থাকুন, আর কালকে দেখা হবে ইনশাআল্লাহ।
Coming on to replace him is number
Pedri.
17, Erling Haaland.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Maradona. He's on it. Can he? Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Beckham. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Opts to play it back. Henderson! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Jordan Henderson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's found a way past. Rashford. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Pedri calmly anticipates. And here's Haaland. Ferran Torres is onto this. He's in a great position here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And this is Owen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was... There's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Tries to dink it through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Back to the keeper it goes. And the keeper's given it away. It's run loose here. Driving forward. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's there to retrieve it. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jordan Henderson. Now it's Owen. Now it's Owen. Played out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Danger averted for now. Now it's Owen. Reinders, tidy with his distribution. Great vision. And he's there to get it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second. Struck first time! And he's quick to get it clear again. And the volley! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Hazard, he has found the way through. And he's there to belt it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now, can they get him away? He is through here! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. And that's put paid to a promising move. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. That is a crunching tackle. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Erling Haaland.
Maradona. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good running, strong and purposeful. Foot in. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Number 13, Vinicius Junior.
Camavinga. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Ambitious ball here. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a cute ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And he can clear it away. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. The ball has bounced loose now. Shot could be on. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Reinders. And De Bruyne! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, De Bruyne.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result...
And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bangladesh
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And he's had a hit! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
That's the throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Pelé. Now it's Owen. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chooses to go back. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Cruyff. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Luis Suarez. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's De Bruyne. Costa Curta. Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Tries from distance. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's De Bruyne. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. De Bruyne.
1 minute added time.
No luck with that dink over the top. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bangladesh are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Odo. Rijkaard. Out to the right. He has found the way through. And that's played in low. And he's cleared it back out. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. De Bruyne. Owen. Chance!
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Coming on the field is number 17, Erling Haaland.
Nicely aimed pass. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Maradona. And this is Beckham.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Could be danger here. Pullet gets into a good position. And that has been knocked clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Vinicius Junior.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. RIYAD. Thuram. Pele bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. It's run loose here. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Beckham. Now it's Maradona. Well seen, saw that. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Threads one in. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Yamal.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers, don't concede the opener.
Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Maradona.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Araujo. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. Can he finish? He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Olmo. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a smartly directed ball. They get a throw in. Dink through. Now there's a fine ball. And he's certainly onside here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goes looking wide. Knocks it into space. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And smartly reclaimed. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Koundé
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Alvarez. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the... In he goes again! Plays a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Chance for a shot!
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played into space out wide. He's got away. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Number 21, number 9, De Bruyne.
Stood up well to him there.
Number 17, Erling Haaland. Number 13, Vinicius
Desperate
Junior.
defending required here.
Number 6, Bellingham.
It's a mighty effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much.
Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Owen. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's come loose here. In with the challenge. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale. He's got away. Delivered with swing. And that's been well dealt with. Now it's Maradona. Figo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Maradona! That is decidedly lacking.
Maradona clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
This looks promising. And they've got rid. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Pinches it off him. That's an imaginative pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. Schlotterbeck. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance, surely! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Bangladesh clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, that's well spotted. Time and again they are repelled. Maradona. De Bruyne! De Bruyne!
That's tremendous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Bangladesh couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Owen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played out to the right. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
Costa Curta. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Gattuso. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he latch on to this? Tevez gets flagged offside. Looking for the run. Puyol can get it clear. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Bale. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Henderson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Figo. Schlotterbeck gets good distance on it. Cannavaro with the foul. He's found a way through. Puyol. Figo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta. De Bruyne. It's a searching pass.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Over to the left. De Bruyne. Haaland! In he goes again! And he steered it beyond the post. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Vieri. Bale. Cross needs to be good. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that is that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Núñez, because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an out ball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. And that doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
I think the opposition... And Owen! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. De Bruyne! Cleared away. That's a little off target. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Owen. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Cleared without complication. Koundé could try cutting inside here. Chelsea are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some...
Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers. Now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. They've won a corner. So, third corner of the game. Messi can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. That's tidy. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Belletti. Now it's Olise. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. Beckham kept aware, and it is And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more.
Bangladesh are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Beckham. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cannavaro. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Thinks about the shot. In comes the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Pullet goes short. Now it's Olise. Oh, shooting chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, super find. Koundé. Schlotterbeck. Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball, shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Replace him is number 13, Vinicius Junior.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Koundé herring after the ball here. And that has been cut short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mbappe. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. And now they can clear their lines. No way through. He has found the way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's intervened well there. Beckham.
There will be 3
Well, that's
minutes
good
of
defending.
time.
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Koundé wins the duel this time. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
The very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
And that is high.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham knocks it into space, and he's... Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now he's off and running. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a sharp pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cantona. Decent chance! Sticks it away! AC Milan are all square. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a bit.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Maradona just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Well timed, excellent interception. Jordan Henderson. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass somewhat off target. Cantona goes steaming forward. Batistuta! They've scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well,
and there's the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the game has already resumed here.
Bangladesh really...
And he shoots! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for...
He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. Produces a cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Jordan Henderson. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Corner number 2 then. Maradona with the delivery. And that's been won straight back. Beckham. And it's De Bruyne. Threads one in. And the through ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Now it's Maradona. Good ball, good take. Beckham. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Maradona gets a good foot in there. Azar. Well read, nice interception. Clipped into space. And Owen! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Erling Haaland.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Cantona. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution on the field, number 21.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Coming on the field, number 13.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Number 15.
Played out to the right.
5 minutes added time.
He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. He won't be happy with that one. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Cantona engages and forces him off the ball. And that will be the final act.